I always forget to turn this on because I'm dumb. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Okie with that. That. Minimize that. I do not need that. That over there. Relock that. Alrighty. Just having. Close all that. To save my PC's ability to do anything. Come on. Load. You know, I should have made sure the controller was working. Come on. Oh yeah, I was doing that. Come on. I see your lights turning on, Mr. Controller, so why are you not turning on?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Work.
Well met, sir. Got a bead somewhere to make some quick coin.
Come on. Come on, Controller, please.
Peruse at your leisure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Come on.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Nothing's harder than living.
Come on.
Well met, sir.
Come on.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well, fascinating lore, but it doesn't help solve the controller issue. Come on.
Peruse at your leisure. You want to
There we go.
All right.
Tweaks on graphical settings, and now should be a little better.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps
They're
new
talking about a chest
discoveries
over here.
await us above.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
I told me out there.
Well met.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd overheard.
Kip just about
There's
anyway.
something I love more than fancy with love.
Unexpected fare so well.
This place is lovely. I might stay a bit.
Come on.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
This so arisen. Right. I got some tasks after crawling my way back here to get the port crystal, which I apparently missed. Got some quests to do. Here, Trevor Mine. Um, stuff. I need to make my way back here, I believe. To pick up staff. Using my trail back, I ended up walking back through it again and found a sword.
Treat your ears to a tail bite. That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it.
So yeah, she's right behind you.
Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can
Sure,
do for you?
why not? 20,000 gold.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You...
Oops, don't click that.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then. Take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you. I'm afraid
Okay. Merchant.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Oh, food items.
Much obliged, sir.
Let's get a move on. We need to go out that way of town.
Seems I'm not the only one.
No shortage of easy
Do stop and have a look. And wares of every ilk.
Your adventure. Harpies are taking that place.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Don't question my choices, ladies.
Look, master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Got some business with me, do ye?
What's your problem?
And you're these guys again.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
There's only a single goblin.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take.
Weakness melody. Another book.
Are ye out of your bleeding mind? I must be losing my nerve.
I'll go and open the chest.
Good thing no one minds it when we just go breaking into places and take their stuff.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. On encounter, overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
No, Reaper. But progress is going well. I now have a better understanding of how this game works. Oh, well, my pawns got thrown off the cliff. I take this. Awareness. Don't know what that does. I'm only going to pick up my pawn.
Let him best ye! You'll never live it down!
Let me... Hi, Villeneuve. You got dropped off the side, didn't you? Yeah.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not.
You want something?
Where is this harpy? There's a chest up there.
An
Keep us,
exemplary
Villeneuve.
performance.
The chest up there, is there a way to reach it?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Still wearing shirt. I know. Sadly, there's no transmog system, otherwise I would go shirtless. Just for a laugh. So how you doing, Reaper? Decent day so far? Iggy. More harpies.
Not live to regret this.
Jeebus Blarneth. Well, it is a Monday, so it's okay and terrible. Fair. Have a chest.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred? Goblins approach! Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what setting I've put on that's making things render a bit weirdly. On the upside, however, it's making the game run a bit smoother. So I'll take smoothness for the time being. Hello, Hobgoblin. Thing is, I'm not entirely sure what setting I've tweaked or turned off that's made it go the way it is, but I'm taking it. Dorian.
Was most effective.
Come on, get up. That's it on. But I can't see anything.
One of us has been drenched.
Oh, cool. Didn't realize I could do plunging attacks like that. Happy Smoke Beacon. Hey look, one of those other things is in the DLC store that apparently people are complaining about. Whoop-de-doo. Oh jeez. Damn, get
Very well,
obliterated.
I hope. There's aught I'd ask.
Last I heard, the rivers are crawling monsters, and I'm not willing to brave the odds alone. I'll try to accompany C to arrive safe where I'm bound. Will you be willing, Don?
Ask of you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, you're trying to get back to town? Okay. You're gonna actually gotta follow me into a creepy cave full of goblins. Because I want stuff. Ow. Also, I picked up some new skills. Like this fire dagger trick. There is a chest in here that I missed apparently last time. That has
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
staff that I'm missing that I can unlock sorcerer.
Understood.
Ow.
I will protect you.
Ow.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames!
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. The quest failed. Oh well. Hold it.
The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
You'll not live to regret this.
Died from a 5-foot drop.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Fair enough, giving a push or pull it down the cliff and then into me. I do enjoy like the detail they've put into these caves.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my black master. I'd gladly see you where I fight with you. The fire must be put out near our comrade burn.
I'm doing fine. I'm tired, but I'm fine. Lasagna day? No lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in a while, actually. Just fix that. Oh crap.
You weren't expecting mercy. I suppose we'll be
There we go.
wanting to report back now. I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Okie dokie. Now to get out of here. Yeah, that wasn't a very dignified fly. That's just some sriracha. Ooh. But yeah, the splat wasn't very graceful. Also, the falling face first into the floor is not as funny as it was in the original.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of
Yes, Jeffrey.
materials result in different creations.
Like, the original one, it was like a bit more of a comedic splat on the floor. I don't know how to really explain it compared to the more, I guess, realistic thud you get in this one. But short, it was funny. Oh yeah, I need to remember I have, this leap ability.
I can't
My-
count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Lovely.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
That was double jump.
Good. I've just about breathed my fill of stagnant air. The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
All's lost. I've got wares of every ilk.
Makes no shots. Now that this is a bit said, I heard that one complaint the end variety isn't too great. Not sure about that myself. I don't know, but
Pleasure doing business with you.
I mean the enemy variety wasn't actually
I've
tremendous.
for
And
gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for
Okay, this
new
is annoying.
finds.
well, Paul just randomly wanted to talk to me. But any variety, I guess it was the most like for most variety. But a lot of them was just variants. Like it was bandits, different types of bandits, goblins, dogs. Ogres, cyclopses, and then those are sort of the general pool of enemies, or harpies, and the variants of all those enemies. On Saurians. And from there, it kind of branched out to the variants and like the mini boss enemies like dragons, wargs, and then the DLC, death. Looks nice. Why has the game got to taunt me with food porn?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Hang on. And there's something I kind of want to show now. Hang on. Open this. And so it would often be like, there'd be like, Saurians would be a general type of enemy, but there'd probably be like 4 more versions of them, their own tactics and how to deal with them. Sulfur Saurians. Fire Newts, I think is the one of them's called, where they're quite literally just on fire. And 2 more of them I can't remember the names of. But they will have their own tricks to dealing with them. And that's just the Saurians. Where the dogs can be in various sizes bigger, living armors, mimics. Enemy variety was fine, personally. Okay, I'm just going to just show a thing that you could do in the original one. Hang on. Properties. Okay. Oh, that's a bit off kilter. This is like a clip I took years ago. That's still saved on my Xbox cloud, like clips. I don't know how many years ago, but quite a while ago. But yes, there's a reason for that because I had a strategy in mind in dealing with probably one of the hardest bosses in the game, Death. You know, the Grim Reaper. He's absurdly terrible, has high resistances, but he only has 2 attacks. A lantern, which puts you to sleep, and then a scythe, which will instantly kill you and your pawns. And if it's your pawns, you can't bring them back. They just die. However, by the power of abusing how the game works, and loading myself up on an absolute pile of explosive arrows, just watch. Hi, Death. Look at that health bar. It is perfectly fair and balanced. I don't know what you mean. Oh, that reminds me. Any skills? I want to put this back on. Celerity. Anyway, back to town we go. But yeah, that's the kind of shenaniganery you can get up to in the first game if you prepared. And an absolute pile of money, because explosive arrows are not cheap in that game. More light.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
And I imagine people will do the same in this game if given enough time.
Whatever tip you need, I shall gladly.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Cool. Back to town we go. Get down here. bird. Good. The piggy. Down over here. It's attacking us. Oh.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
That wasn't even my strategy. It just was just Jeffrey just throwing a rock. Be gone with ye, goblin. Indeed, rock like a hurricane.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What's this?
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
And to plant a through military places. Yeah, I've already been here. You dropped me. I doubt that's gonna work to reach it. No. What are these guys? They're just chilling out here. A chunky barbarian lady, two bold dudes, and I don't know, someone who looks like he's trying to be Peter Dinklage. Yeah, well. Back to town we go. A point. Above quests. Return to Verne within a few days. Watch a beggar. I forgot. Just there. Where is this? Oh, no. That's miles away. What the heck? No, you can wait, Mr. Archer, Elfman, who I ended up inadvertently helping on my way back to this place last time. After on my own time.
There's no great shock to me.
Are you just judging me? I can't use a bow, ladies? God damn.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Also, in the first run through this place, I somehow missed this damn thing. Got it now, but damn. Oh, I need to pick up the sword and bring it.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Hello, King. How you doing?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me. The rules at your left.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir.
There goes DD2. Going quite well so
However,
far.
if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
Yeah, I got the sword.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous.
Done a bit
You
of
have acquired
travel,
both an archer
picked up-
staff and a great sword.
Yeah, finishing this quest
You
off.
may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
How convenient. Alright, I can put these away.
Peruse at your... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue
Yes,
of a
yes,
long
yes.
journey when treated to the...
Oh, they're just gone. Okay, good to know.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well, they said the shop will have more gear, so let's take a look. And now I have... Love how aggressively British all the characters are. They are... Oh, this game significantly more so than the first one. Less so. They still use like Sam, pray, and Old English terms, but some of them have still have very distinctive American accents. Like the female pawns in the first game were all voiced by Laura Bailey. Granted, her just putting on an accent, but you still tell it's Laura Bailey. Right, shop.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Maybe. Let's see. What have you got? Vermundian brand. Nice. Hey, look at that. Expanded armory. Snapdraggers. Warblade. Reaver's horns. Jesus. More shields. Cool. Oh damn, that was a tremendous upgrade from what I have. Like actual goddamn. Whip. All those. First upgrade is always my Minotaur horns. Oh no.
Do come again.
Alright, let's check.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Welcome to and quality is what you need.
Yes,
if you
yes,
want
yes,
to
yes, yes.
survive.
Grand Circuit. Grand Guardian plate. Some new things. But nothing really worth my interest, except maybe this. Anything here better for you? Actually, I should check
Hope to see you
the staff, so there's any new ones for you.
Are you in the market for something in...
Bye, Belnef. Short answer, yes. That's a massive upgrade, but it's expensive.
Particular?
I'll hold on for that for a
Always a
moment.
pleasure.
Okie dokie, let's head to the tavern, speak to Brant, I think his name was. Oh, I was told to keep an eye on this guy.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Who again looks like blaming
Ventured into a shrine,
the new protagonist in Dragon in Yakuza, like a dragon.
Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash
Dude, look at
of
it.
light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their
He's got
plight.
the hair.
Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end.
Yakuza. I mean, considering how this game works sometimes, that's probably not a far off comparison.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. It is as you say.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Hmm.
And should my story enter...
I can't do these ones. These are just waiting. Return to... Yeah, Brant.
Attain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine on the whereupon a serpent...
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Sure.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay. So this lady's just giving us a house?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal. There's no great shock to me.
Okay. There's got a bed and storage. I mean, that's all I can really hope for a bed and storage. Not having to sleep in the inn and cost money? That sounds great to me. Fair enough, why are you sitting on the floor?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. What should I get up to today?
Alright, back to the tavern, back to the plot. Oh, wait.
Treat myself to a tipple before bed. Oh dear, I'm falling asleep.
This looks as
If I just wandered to someone's house.
Peruse at your leisure.
So here. And doze.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
There he is.
Well met.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Welcome.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
welcome. Well met.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Done already, are we? And
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
I can't go into be reckless, but you can.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Okay.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Time to use my new house.
How did I end up
So
in this
tired.
miserable
I've barely
place?
the vim to tie my boots.
Sure, that's probably not go. I'm not know if this will just end up getting shivved tonight, but we shall
you
see.
shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Ah, pawns returned from beyond the rift. She's been used a fair amount. Nice. Gerald, Oval, Alexander, and Wacky. Oh, she's been travelled a fair amount. New quest. Let's give an item. Let's give... Why not?
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Okay, quests. That is a priority. For the pass, push through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn and search the Queen's Ridge office and criminal efforts. Okay.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
And to continue the on-time tradition of breaking into the castle and doing things in the middle of the night. Seriously, the amount of times that you break into the Duke's castle in the first game, got a coin for every single time, I'll be a bloody millionaire.
If that... is your destination, we cannot follow.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
What was that line delivery? Follow me!
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I gotta say, my attire does not at all help my endeavor right now. Be fitting. there, though. Leads to a guardhouse, that's stupid. It's just the servants' quarters, okay. Where? One go. Yeep. Well, assuming... Oh, I got that Marches, wherever it's called. Ah. Look at that. I suppose I can now just walk through this place?
My sword arm could use some work.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
I trip on. I'm gonna go to the Queen's room, but I kind of want to see.
Who's there?
Oh, there's Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
Ender Magnolia's out of that ecstasy. What's Ender Magnolia?
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Equal to Ender Lilies. Another game I've never heard of.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
I'm surprised you recognize me in my literal full plate.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
I recommended to very moody.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
Be informed.
Go. I was wondering I can just walk in through the front door again.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I'm dressed as one of you guys.
Some of us get complacent.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
I can take this off. You know your arm is crap when a leather vest and a shirt is better, more defended than your literal half plate. I can upgrade it.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
'Tis good to be reunited.
I'm quite lucky.
I must be judgment. Townspeople are awful dull. I'm not playing mine.
I'll teach them a lesson in some.
That tyrannical Sir Rudolph thinks it.
Right.
I've wares of
Eat.
every ilk.
Scratch on my arms and armor.
Need anything?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
You can improve it, but it doesn't improve it by very much.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
To the tavern.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Annie?
Got any arms for a man? Fancy a look at my wares? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Oh dear.
Who has been shadowing me?
May have a noble to succumb to my charms.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty.
Okay. Messages me.
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Right, back to the past. Back to sneaking into the past we go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Big cow. And money. Can I pet the cow? No. Okay. I cannot touch the cow and do it now.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Oh crap. I have a Marsha set. I forgot to put it away because I have it done. At that point, probably an idea to wear it again. Takes you back outside. Oh, damn.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Ascend.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Ah.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. I'm not going to take it.
Yeah, don't mind me, sir.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Don't expect to fare so well every day.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh no, did I go releasing Brandon prisoners? So long, Betty. Ah. This just leads outside.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Can't
First
wait for
assess
the new
the field,
equipment to come in.
then act accordingly.
Hang on. Ow. Lovely.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
There's a lot of paths in and out the dungeon. Who would have thought?
Like it or not.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Okay, fair enough.
At
Thank you for the
last.
information.
It all becomes clear.
To the slums. The slums.
Arms, arms for the poor.
Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I spend my days in quiet. Might I beg but a moment of your time? This is a place of prayer.
Okay, this temple.
You best watch yourself.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
I trust aught's well.
Find a place full of books. Not sure how this is going to help me, Villeneuve. You said come down to the slump. I'm in the slump. I'm not really seeing what one would call a place of knowledge.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Sure.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Few can afford perpetual generosity.
Brought him a bundle of bread. You look unique.
I'm dead on my feet.
But
I've much to do yet.
This is a bit much for me.
Okay.
Time to go home and write down the date.
I'm in fine fettle.
What should I do? My head hurts just thinking about it. I wish I could dead
Was I lacking in devotion?
Maybe I'll keep right here. If
I
these
crops
crops
aren't faring so well. Polish up
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Ho there, faring all right.
Say, have I seen you?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheer.
Well, I ne'er.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
let's see. Drinks for everyone.
I'm in fine fettle.
Go on, have a look.
What might you need?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. As I understand it,
You stumped me here, Villeneuve, because I don't know what you're talking about for a place of knowledge in the bloody slums of all places. But my. Only place of import in that place is the damned church. I would guess I'd call it.
Heavens have forsaken us. All
I know so little of this world. Places such as this to be protected. It's my duty to devote my life. I find such solace.
Bedroom. That sounds like a zombie. Looks here.
My prayers will surely be rewarded from the hero.
was I lacking in devotion?
A moment's prayer can do a moment's prayer can do a... I fear I've much to attend.
I end up feeling weird even after a day of practice.
Go chat with him again. See what he has to say.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Back in we go.
Can't expect to fare so well at fight with such worn out gear.
Well, I suspected as much. Well, I suspected as much.
Alright, no, he is just not interested. Good to know.
Minute now.
Come on.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Gonna give me some insights on there. Where does that leave me? Who's messaging me? Up. Build have set the slum, so it has to be something or someone about here.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Got something for me?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we? You fond of those eyes? Keep them to your...
There is something or someone I am missing. Your meager savings.
Living's hard, but my greens are second to none.
Good for you.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Got any tales to lie?
Make it quick.
Have you need of me?
We ask but a few coins.
Just be sure you might.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Me? Just going.
What are you doing there, Jeffrey?
Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
Someone to talk to.
Yeah? What is it?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Just give them off through Whiteham, see if it does actually do anything.
Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
I quite agree.
I'd assume this.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm...
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory character. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't run, so was it a phantom then? I shut...
We'll never reach our destination if you...
At least you've got your health.
Speak to the ladies.
A moment's prayer can do... I spend my days in...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
A moment's prayer...
Do you have any amount of self-awareness?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Please, sir, don't tell no...
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Lisa.
What teachings myself and people's work? Make it quick. I ain't got all day. Where could Malcolm... Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Ask more kids. You.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Oh god, I look like Leon.
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble.
Hello, Tess, and hello, Zan.
Don't
Welcome.
know why he bothered.
Do we report back now?
We're looking for a child.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off.
I live, but at what cost? I don't know, your shopping bill?
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
If I was feeling really evil, Zan, I can quite literally do that.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Like, there's nothing. I'm going to just use my pawn for this example. Literally nothing stopping me from just doing this.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Eat. There's nothing stopping me from doing it to any NPC. Also, I need to change my gear.
I was told of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the gracious hand sat atop catacombs such as these. There may be monsters about. We'd best be on our guard. Oh, Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed.
Alright. Into the vault we go. That's an on. And in the meanwhile, gain some newfound abilities. Ratties! No Skaven here today. Locked. The flame blades I had yesterday were from Vilnef. Quite literally casting an enchantment, but now I can do it myself.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're
How
to be
convenient, that's
guided
exactly
to
what
our
we're looking for.
destination. Let's try to follow along.
You have my support.
Down here anyway. That's drop and a half.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Alright, child, lead the
Oh.
way.
'Twas but a trick of the light.
Oida.
Ho-ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual.
While you're in luck, I'm currently working
As
on
for
that.
you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Tis quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort. I suppose 'tis so?
The knowledge was preserved this day. That question done, now I go back to the old man in the prison. You okay there, Ratty? Oh, I was meant to aim for.
Here, if you please.
Alright, I can see about that pit. I jumped over. Bats.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Any value? No. Yeah, that's that. Game? Okay.
Could you come over here?
You trying to leave me, Villeneuve? Where are you trying to leave me? Oh, you're just leading me back to the prison? Don't worry about that. Gonna put this back on. I want the guards to try shivving me.
I don't know what to do.
My head will roll if autos arrive.
Where's the...
My head hurts just thinking
There it is.
about it.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Because I don't need to
The
go that
Arisen
way.
decides our path. We have but to follow.
I can go this way, Villeneuve.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Old man, you're being freed. Again.
Well, have you found... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Good, nice to know the other guys don't question that the new guy just turned up, opened the door to a political enemy, and just let him walk down.
Tis good to be reunited.
Guide me outside, then. This should be... If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Okay, do your little six spin.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
It's been a busy day for the Arisen.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I must be vigilant. What? The townspeople depend on me.
Phew.
You! Huh. My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Hmm. I mean, money is not exactly hard to get by, so...
Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? let's get this over with then.
Hello?
Feast your eyes on this!
That's chunky.
You've made yourself an enemy.
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Catches your eye. That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign.
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long.
I'm sure. You okay, guys? Let me put away some of these things. I'm getting so heavy. Good, check the...
Ladder, is it? How convenient.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
I'm assuming Brant.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the
Okay, more of these.
items we discussed, perchance?
Anything else to buy? Here. And I have access to more vocations.
Always a pleasure.
Change out of this gear again. Actually, you hold on to it. Jobs. All the good captain needs a magistrate. Charlie Captain Brown found his investigation. Okay, so a lot of sitting and waiting around.
Got to sell off what I can.
And I'll be done for the day.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Sure.
I'm glad. But sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Yeah, you missed a bit earlier, but he is the son of the regent queen, who's kind of trying to overthrow the current rule of this entire place. And this kid seems to have like a very sheltered life. He's just trying to live a normal life. He's also one of our allies, surprisingly. So, he's a good lad. Which is funny, the first time we meet him, he's running from the guard.
I swear I've never slept better.
Okay, now I need to speak to Brand. What time? Beginning on the later end. Here he is.
So we finally arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Go on, Brand.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. We will hear all he has to say before the... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
There is much we
I
ought
need to
tend
find the forgery shop. I have a feeling I could have made a copy of that key and kept the real one.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Okay.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Well, we shall. Because the Arisen, in this country at least, the Arisen is king. Becomes the king of this country. And right now, as part of the beginning of the game, apparently we were picked as Arisen as we got, our heart torn out, taken to the castle. And then the Queen Regent apparently was doing some sort of politicking to get herself to be more in power, and saying, hey, the Arisen's been discovered, we're bringing them in. And she's like, ah shit, my plans are foiled. And then she did something to make us lose our memories, get sent to prison, and put our own, like, puppet fake Arisen on the throne, so people thinking, whoever's in the castle is the Arisen while we're out here doing all this. Because it's the best headpiece I have. Hello. They were stopping by and announced so you could see and look of your convenience, and lo and behold, you were out. Lisa remembered to bring the gift for recompense. I shall leave it here if you only want to see each other again and on. One humor tells you the one life experience. Sven. Oh, a gift for Sven. Nice. So yeah, for all intents and purposes in this country, we are the king. But due to the fact we have no legitimate claim and everyone thinks we're a fake, even though we have the pawns at command, because only the prison can do that, they won't really believe us.
I have no issue falling asleep. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see. Why we should choose to stumble around.
I know. I would like to fashion as well, but sadly there's no toggle helmet. Or at least I don't think there is. Always some things. If even at all, there wasn't an option in the original.
Shall we get underway?
Equipment, Vilnef, and me in my disguise. To the palace. Go for a Crimson Stag party.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Give it a week or two. I'm sure some modder will make the big helmet toggleable. Hang on.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Anyway. Onward! Once again for the third time now to sneak into the castle.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Onward to Vernworth Castle.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
Oh, no worry, Rupert. There's already mods in the Nexus for it. They've already gone past it. It makes no difference. How long does this game been out for? 4 days?
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
I tend to actually have to rummage through this entire castle.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Side.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
They're up last time.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Prior to care, they'll waste your day to get a badge that's to new room. Yep.
Have you heard the news?
There's a day and night cycle then, or does it change? There is a day and night cycle.
Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they were thinking. It's beyond my ken. I'll say that much.
As it should be. No concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle. Pray focus on the task at hand.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Out again. Yeah, the day and night cycle, the first game was a bit upset of how quick it was sometimes. Well, it felt like it went quick, but I know the nights felt like they dragged on forever.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Yes, they are dark.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Have a set of that. His chambers. Stupid darken the soul. She's probably in there. I don't know, maybe, depending on what you're fighting.
Still waiting on that report. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance, for I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust, and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity to slip into the venue. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out.
Yippee!
Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but
Thank you for the redeem.
any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted notice. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
Never set.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Get rid of this outfit because I already have a set.
Monsters range nearer than dare they dared before.
Ah, this is extension. Where is that?
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Yep, the Queen Regent's chambers.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
Some people call me the Spice Cowboy. Some call me Clairvoyant Stud. But you can call me Paul Atreides, the Muad'Achad of Arrakis.
Excellent, Rupa, excellent. Oh crap. Oh! That was painful. Okay, let's not jump off this time. I'm actually kind of curious about looking around this place because this game, especially the first one, loves stashing loot and secrets everywhere. I mean, the town alone had like literal platforms for parkour. So I can't take too long, otherwise I'm going to be locked out the room heading towards. A lupine bow. Dragon's gaze. And explosive arrows, of course. Right, let's try and not hit the ground at terminal velocity. What even was? Use Island Dragon's Gate's Wakestone shards will be displayed in the bear in mind, however, the bumper location shards can be found. We'll change over time, collect free shards, blah 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 blah. Okay. I remember there being something similar in the first one, but they were finite. More gear. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Those stones are precious. Don't want to lose progress. Alright, on with the plot.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
In the man that the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as sovereign. While in Batal, the protection of the lamp in flame is held as absolute, believed to present the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns. Those crossed of the rift. In Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. I remember the carbot animations of Baldur's Gate 3. Our hero has fallen, just at the pulling the dwarf dirge out of the scroll of Vivify. Carbot animation.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Interesting. Anything even in here? Oh. Okay.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Yeet.
Too quiet here for my liking.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople do.
Another cunning escape.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
Huh?
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Thanks for the cover, lady, but who the hell are you?
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
But why?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
Yes?
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Murmur Codian card. Try to get to the parents' pigeons of the Myrmicodian. Etc. was known as the Rose Chateau. Ah. Access to the pleasure house I have.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Right, change back. Good as what I currently have. That's annoying. Discount
Seems
Ninja
you've made a
go.
discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Suppose I'm tired.
Had it. Gift you. Hold on to.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discovery.
Good evening, sir.
Organized deposits. Piles and piles of stuff. Away. That away. Sure as I found a weapon. I wouldn't be surprised if it's also a weapon.
Trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Right back to Brent. Oh, cool.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Money.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Increases maximum carrying capacity. Neat. Fair enough. You're slowly becoming my pack mule, you might as well carry all my stuff. Infiltrate the mass pass. I can't do that one just yet, I don't think. You need to play the first one to understand this one. From what I've seen so far, no. There's definitely a lot of things carrying over from the first one, like Pawns the Dragon and how all that works. I've got some insights, but I don't feel I don't think it's needed. It is already playing out very different to how the first one went. When I can't imagine I did, I fear they should be down a false path. I go to you whenever I trade our forces meeting the limit of bounds. I'll be more than worthy of my taking my steam, and pray will be fate to you in the long road ahead. Lord? Nice. Morning.
Oh, how I've looked.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Yeah, let's get out of this damn town. We've been in here for the last 2.5 hours. Quests. Get to venture back to Mel, so I might as well go and take a look.
How are things?
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect. As a matter of not to mention, they are 'tis clear their concept.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Will we be attacked?
What to do? What to do?
I don't need this right now.
Oh. That's a motherfucking dragon.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
Oh, it's a zombie dragon.
I'll sell that thing myself. There you are.
Death Ringer. It is very janky. That's like already flip the face.
We must rally. Panicking will only take the enemy on. Please, self-substance. Avoid it at all costs. Watch out!
Can't get. Can't get.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easily done.
Any more pustules on its body? Doesn't like it. Regrew it.
Minded creature, by all appearances. Easily redirected through his
Go for it. Ow. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's silly.
Stand strong!
Right, take two.
We've arrived.
Was a bumpy ride.
Yes.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Oh god, those little broken passes that Brody. Ew. Come on.
Sprays. Will do more than sting. Watch out!
That guy's bit is the vocation I want to try. That guy there.
Focus. A moment of decision will spur up.
No ball here.
Now, can't do a tremendous amount. Fire knives or whatever.
We
Okay.
can feel the water rush ahead of this battle. Let us watch our road ahead. Return our best.
Right, there we go. Oh, one monk's back.
The fire must be put out to give our comrades burn.
Please don't attack. That was coming.
Beast's reaction. Lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Understood.
Strike hard
Oh, that was
enough.
cool.
We might not have to do this twice. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
We did this last time. The Griffin attacking, so that's nice.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
You.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it.
No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Wow, that's how you lock that vocation? Where's the captain guy?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Soldier's Code. Turned it an exceptional ability for fighters used to learn the Riotous Fury, and Arisen's main poem also received the same effect. Oh, so I can just learn new techniques?
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
They have. This time I lay down. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
All this walking is
Well,
making my
Rika.
legs ache a
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Oh, excellent find.
Just go on her roof, why not?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is the giant ballista. Wait. Oh. I can aim this. Can I turn it? Oh, this is going to be a mechanic, isn't it, later, isn't it?
The door is locked. If you want to avoid running for 5 minutes to the chest with the key, you can instead pay 99 cents and open the door now. Insert credit card now to take advantage of this offer.
Might I be of assistance?
Leave it to me.
Oh! Oh, the pawns help. Oh, that's really, really cool. Give them the thing and the pawns help to aim it. I'm gonna shoot this griffin. I'm not sure what I would do if I was shooting myself, because I've not found anything that resemble a parachute or where I could land. But good to know I don't have to manually adjust the aim myself. And it doesn't turn slow. On a swamp.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Looted bow. Ready? I just hear something. Man just going about his business, gets pinned by a ballista. But there's something important.
My arm strong and my mind sharp.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Here's the speed we're carrying or lifting. Use gold obtained when acquiring gold pouches. Augment your strength for during the day and your magic at night. I want to give this one a try. This is behind both magic and the dual spear, enabling to fire at range at close quarters with equal ease. The ability to hold enemies movement with magical bursts and magics. Make swift offense that burst defense. Or a few means of vain attacks at their disposal. Only Arisen can acquire this vocation. Redoubt Bolt, holding that bumper will charge up your magic, unleashing Redoubt Bolt, which will hold an enemy in the tracks, giving you the opportunity to bombard them with attacks till they recover. The longer the charge time, the longer the enemy is restrained. Magic can be charged up while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. When an attack pressing Y, it will change into a powerful successive if the target is knocked down off balance. Start not expecting attack. Powerful successors should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. Good to know. Alright, cool. I get a nice spiffy armor set for it. Dragoon Stab. Horrible against flying targets. Gesturing Bolt. Press the bumper the instant the forbidding bolt connects to a foe. Alright. E for you, Villeneuve? Nope, okay.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Put more stuff away.
Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
And I look
We
cool.
must strive to be worthy of our place beside such glory.
Bed calls and a sharp resist.
This can't be how it ends.
Got some Darth Maul nonsense now. Ooh.
That's quite enough.
I'm looking forward to trying this one. And I've not done a tremendous amount of exploring in this area. And this is like as far as top of the map I can go. Seeing as I can't, since I'm quite literally waiting on some things to be done, might as well take a wander around. But first, I need to swap out my plants. The ones I have, well, have been good. They're starting to get weak. Be strong.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
With a
This
plus
ladder
check.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Level am I? 18. You.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Right. Hi. Hold on, Jeffrey. You get this fish.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the...
Burns only 2 levels behind. What even does she have for abilities?
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Uh... Let's see some official new ones. Like a sorcerer. We're able to find any. And you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. All told, it will be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright, new party acquired. Let's go.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a
Time to
danger
give
to
this
ourselves
new
and
vocation
others.
a test drive.
Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty. That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Alright, so... These little paths and routes I didn't take the first time through because I was level 1. So... let's go exploring. Stay waypoint so I know where I'm going.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Right.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There's a cave.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
So I better get rid of this camping kit because I do not need it.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. Well now, you've a keen eye. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
And you also have zero choice in the matter, pawns. But I can run that, yeah. Bravos!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
Alright, I'm liking it so far.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Best keep still a moment.
Seeker tokens.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Nice.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yes. Give me the loot. Hide cape. How does it compare? Not as good and looks kind of meh. Hello,
No
sir.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Silent.
You'll not live to regret this.
Hey, high five. And adventure into a
Flicker of
cave.
shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I suspect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Please save the game.
At the moment.
A flawless execution.
There we go.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Mine is Hosen. Whoa, I'm already wearing that. Give to Vilnef. I know, I know.
Their own impatience. If we must. Let us finish this quickly. Easily done.
I've always enjoyed the idea of like these twin spear weapons. They're practical. Ow.
You have been doused in oil.
Damn, just exploded of magic as a finisher. Ah, that's the lightning mine. So an enemy cast used that before and it hurts, so good to know. Sneaky fellow.
Witness my magic!
Ogre. Just let me again. Hit the button twice.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I must. It's one of the targets my own bastard had in play. They should like us I ask your aid.
Though worthy of caution, naught save our best will do.
Let me get to the face.
Well done.
Come on, stay on.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired him out.
They don't stand a chance against us now. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Grab that. Villeneuve. Also give to Villeneuve.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
Well, I've gone way off the beaten trail. Well, at the moment, I'm like... Jeez, missed experience.
Resist, Arisen. Do
No.
not falter.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Let me off. God damn. All's just savaged me.
Come to think of it, some masters... Ah! Goblins!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Yeah. Ow. That was not that far of a fall.
I've had enough. I've had enough.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
Hello, random stranger just walk into your house.
Hmm? I've things to do if you don't...
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Why won't they let me study magic?
There's what to be said for peace and quiet.
There's nothing else behind that house. Oops. Background. There. Got a random deer. God, I have like no stamina.
I I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Yay, Wakestone. A structure draws the eye, mayhap bears investigating.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Let's look back down. Okay.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Already read it. Yeah, this game, when it's dark. And this is even with me having the settings slightly more leaning to it being a bit brighter than normal, but still, it's dark. Alright. Yeah. Time for food porn.
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Stone of Abundance. Nine pawns of a distinctive upper half. Right. I can also just appreciate how dense this forest actually looks. It feels like you're walking through a forest. Like the terrain is all varied. It's nothing is completely like flat.
Tis overly
Choppers, master. Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Ah, this thing.
One of us. Ready.
I don't want to get it. I mean, well, someone's only been playing this game for, what, 9 hours or so now. I'm enjoying the heck out of it.
I don't know about you, master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No rest. Does the lantern need oil? Yes, it does. But unlike the first game, the lantern's lifeline at the time is far more generous.
Prepare yourself. Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Why are there so many of these damn doozies?
Overconfidence is an end in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. The monster seems to have dropped something.
I'm just more happy my game's even, you know,
Things up, aren't you?
running. It's not smooth, probably because my PC isn't completely up to stuff. I don't know. But it runs. I'm not like some people I know who are just straight up the game's either chugging or just refuses to work. Or crashes often. I've only had one crash so far. I guess I consider myself lucky.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I don't know where I'm going. Off neck wrap, already got one of those.
My magics are at your disposal.
Come along, Villeneuve. Oh, you're being savage, that's right.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yeah, I'm surprised how many of these blob things there are down here. I don't know what they're officially called.
The Arisen soaked to the bone.
Soak to the bone.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
favorite flower? What is a favorite flower? Oh, it's a staff. Not as strong as the one that we currently have. Damn, how big is this cave? Guess I want to explore it all. Oh, we'll leave that be. To me.
I shall remain by your side.
Yeah. Out. 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 Let me out. Oh, jeez.
Measure of haste would not go amiss.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, thank you, I have potions to chug. But ow!
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
I'm backing to start. Oh look, another one of the DLC items. Woo! I think it's my third one. Oh, my Griffin Demon is still there. Going on, pawns. Zorian! That's a kick-ass finisher.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Which is mine a bit, I know. But EXP is EXP, I gotta murder her mode. This is just effectively action-adventure D&D. Murder herbering is the on-time tradition. Griffin has been cleared.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Saurians!
Saurian.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different
This whole class is starch as hell.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Ow. Nice. High five. Oh yeah, I can't get the lantern wet. Because understandably, then the light goes out. Hi, friends.
Magic's at our disposal! Hard as stone.
There we go.
Tossing at our other foes.
Pawns? Wait here. I was gonna make that for a second. Is there a laser spell on it? I do not know. This is the Saurian.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. I shall come at once, Arisen.
I'd like to think, hope there's a laser spell, but I've not seen it yet. There's two of them.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Yep, that's as best as I can go.
I'll put this to use.
This the brain devour me. Half up there.
Saurians! There! I see those defenders against this one! Are we ignoring the enemy today?
No. Oh, poisonous ones. Ow!
See, you've been drenched. Fly off as soon as you can.
How big is this bloody cave? So I've been blighted, so...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
On it campuses, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand.
Oh.
Let us finish this.
That's a goddamn chimera. Alright, I guess I'm doing this.
Quite a view from up here. See how high I can scale? Bad idea. I'll let them pay for that. Gold as well as blood. Fret not. I'll make you pay your way. Hold just a moment.
Oh, they made me better.
The Arisen has been torched. Douse the flames!
There's a snake.
Master, we ought to put where the option is taken from us. When our purities run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Well, this thing is kicking my ass. My idea is to leave. Yes. Time to go.
Be wary. This goat will cast you into a slumber.
Time to go. See if there's anything else in this.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught to miss.
This cave system is vast.
You're under attack.
Like that.
One of us has been poisoned. Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Yeah. Ben's round here.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole. It is as you say.
Cave right over here. Oh, okay, camp. Words, I can English. Where the first wagon ride was. Okay, fair enough.
Scared? You should be.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
He got locked. Need that.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
You'll manage the entire while. Or there's more of this cave to explore beyond the Chimera. Sure, there's more things all along this route. There. Special chamber, which I was not able to access. I imagine you probably access from over here. I was told to come back to this town. So... let's use one of these.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
'Twas a surprise to find someone living.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, The Brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the Brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes. All I say is truth. Why should I lie?
Fans of interesting lore tidbits, but I don't know if true or not.
My magics are at your disposal.
Calm down.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Will this take long? I've ought to be...
Fancy a look at my wares? Sir Arisen! Thank heavens you've come! Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Oh, so they're just
They're
somewhere
master
around the...
Saurians.
Where?
It cannot weather
Oh.
ice's numbed grip.
One of us has been poisoned.
Was most effective.
Not bad.
Potent wounds won't heal themselves. Let's keep still a moment. If we mastered that attack, we would be...
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a
What
hero.
people kill a crux by us, perhaps.
Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Wow.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
Ah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
You're wasting your time talking to...
I'm not interested.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through.
Well met.
What you got? Stuff and another fairy stone.
Looking to make a purchase?
We'll have this thing of rotten food.
Hope to see you again.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Oh, hello. Hmm. You're in a better gear, Villeneuve. But I am not wearing just a loincloth. Maybe I was being the warrior? Not right now. When there was a part time you could do the best cosplay. I wish.
Many thanks, sir.
Alrighty. Anything else in this town of import?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I...
Sir, how do you run this store with nothing in it? Fancy cape. Arrows. Heavens. That is an upgrade for you.
be of service? Do come again.
Quests. That needs to be go to a place and be an archer. Those. I find the progression so far. So far, progression, you mean like leveling up and whatever? Honestly, about the same as it is in Dragon's Dogma, like the original one. Find gear where you can. It seems to improve the same way, but they did mention how different smiths offer different ways of how gear can be improved, but overall seems to be the same. Where you really are just better off just selling your old gear that you don't need anymore. Pretty much. Like, the only gripe I have is the diminishing health on and when you reload on the death. But that can be solved by, you know, taking a rest. Anyway. Use.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I didn't mean to do that.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
I didn't mean to attack.
Would that I could spend all day here.
The people of the town seem a bit more forgiving.
Look as long as you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Yeah. Back down to the guild hall. Come on.
I shall do as you say.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the
This still amuses me. It's just a ring of favor protection. Boost health, stamina, and carry weight.
we discussed, perchance?
Ah, here we go. More abilities. That's just cool. Levitate nearby objects and hold the closest target. Target can also lessen how smaller hostiles are flinching. Alright. Oh, that's just really cool. Put that there. Put that on there. Get the better version. And we'll get the Force Pro, why not? Those. High celerity. Nice. High Empyrean. Again, I also got the other boons, so I have elemental options for when I want them. Eventually I plan to spec her into a sorcerer.
Always a pleasure.
Let's go speak to Brent.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that you... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated.
Sir, in the background, are you okay? Kind of walking into a wall there.
As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
Monies.
Was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
And that's all fine and all. I'm not going to do this at night. Whoop. Everything I hear today, yeah, I still set out to sea, the ball full INO. However, I do not regret my coming. At the very least, it is an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be a small aid to you in the road ahead. Take care, Risen. May let find you good health. Making all the friends.
Oh, how I've... Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I see Sven. See who's in town. While we venture out east and see what's going on over there. And the barker is barking. Why are you barking? Then.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what are the lives of our people?
Indeed, but just calm
They
now.
must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be... Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
There's a
He's a good
letter
kid.
here.
After you, Arisen.
Where is it? Oh yeah, I was out this way before. Alright.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master? The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We've
Oh,
a
it's
long
foggy.
journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Is as you say.
This opportunity, no dog porn. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Would love a pupper. Sadly, no. Just
come over
the
here?
pawns as is, and the beastren version of them.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
There you go, Mama. You're given
Pick some
once
now and use them when the need arises.
when you reach the pawns, or when you first meet them, they're told, "Go touch the stone. Think of your most ideal loyal companion," and then you're thrown into the character creator again.
Stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
So you put them together, and then
Tis
you
this way, as
give
I
him a
recall,
face, give him a body,
from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
and then pick a class. As for the pawns, you only make your pawn. Everyone else's you hire from other people. Like, Rose and Eliza here, these were made by other
Was impeccably
players.
timed, Arisen.
And once they're made, they're added to the server to be hired. And also, being on my friends list, you should be able to hire Villeneuve if you were to get the game yourself. And take her on adventures with you.
Might I interest you in my humble
What are you selling? Or...
wares? Hope to see you again.
Follow me.
Griffin? Uh-oh. Oh, why am I falling?
You'll not live to regret this.
Well done.
Together now. The attack has won. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, crap.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They also conserve their strength. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Come on.
This foe is nigh unstoppable.
forgot Griffin can call down lightning.
Each strike down brings us a step closer to our triumph.
It's not the simplest task to test our metal most. Victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Come on.
You'll not live to regret this. Notwithstanding, right? Right hard enough. We might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. By your leave. Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Yankee. Wail on it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I've got point to ditch. Oh Jesus, this thing is angry.
We want to end the fight around. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Yes, burn the bird. Yeah.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No, go away. Oh, first thing, charred.
Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
How the hell are you still alive?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alright. Surprise Griffin dealt with. Onward. I learned using the, I'm guessing it's maybe a Sky Dragoon Fangtooth This immediately mounts me to the monster's back,
Carry the burdens we cannot.
which makes it easier for me to, you know,
Your toil keeps me
start
light
crawling
on
to
my
their
feet.
heads. Oh, hello.
A cyclops.
Speaking of,
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Well, I must.
oh jeez. Ah.
You must regain your footing. It is the simplest strategy to outfoe most of all. Not exceed our command. Strike here at the covers.
Not there and take something, you know. Together, I think we can manage it. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Very good.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder our best pursuits.
Damn, I love that.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, bandits.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Go on.
What have I done to deserve this?
Because apparently your AI was being silly. Either way.
Right, just follow me.
Who are you?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Elvish. And you're a mage, not a sorcerer. I already have a mage. Don't.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel. I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Bar.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Oh well, no surprise.
Aye.
We'd never make it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
Here, if you please.
Assessment is just a visible distance may help him discover his lying weight there.
Must finding these be so difficult? At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Honestly, it really could.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
For one? Alright.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. It was most effective. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
On my way.
Come on. Down to that, please.
My pockets are both worthy of caution. What save our best will do.
I just shank him in the knees. Yeah.
It seems we have engaged our foe. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Easily done.
And he down. Seeing I am a bit beaten up. Take a rest. Oh, why did I do that? No.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Hello.
When it's hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
I can't make our camping kit.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
No. Well, you only can set camp at these bonfires. Oh, that's problem. I guess getting attacked, we lost a camp. Well, guess we're trekking for the night.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Well, that's a Minotaur.
Did you come over here?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Don't get to regret this. This route has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. It's easily done. I've got hold of the enemy. Bad idea.
Always about to charge there.
Purity ought to do the trick. Well done.
Oh, Jesus, like that.
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. By your leave. I've been caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Who let down whose guard? We walk towards it. Yay, Minotaur.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Nameless village, mysterious settlement. But is it a nameless village if its name is Nameless Village?
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for...
Oh, it's dark as hell, so I can't see anything. You're gonna enjoy a plot of a spooky, mysterious town that's got nothing in it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, better daggers for the thief. Yay, more clothes. Oh, this man's well stocked. Buy one of those each. And slightly better pants, so let's take them. I'll suit off happily.
Always a pleasure.
Items. Give to you. You can hold onto those two.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here?
I'm in no mood for...
Okay. Time to rummage through people's house. I am the Arisen. I'm enforcing the Arisen tax.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
Or in here. Oh. That was not in here.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Can't say I've any tidings.
You in this town, mate?
This is the inn. We've room, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in itself.
Yes. Take a nap.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
What brings you here?
This place is much spookier like this. Hello, sir. Ma'am.
Whatever could you want from me?
I love just wandering people's homes and stealing all their stuff. That's suspicious. Casual Dragon Quest Tower here, indeed. This looks ominous. Wander people's homes, break their stuff, steal their important valuables. Don't explain, leave. Or in the case a bit earlier when I was walking through the slums in the town I was in earlier, just steal people's savings from the little hidey corners.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Can't say I've any tidings.
One button. You look,
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Yeah. But we just wandered into Thieves Guild Central.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Huh.
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. Please use to learn the Blade of the Pyre. Okay, I imagine I probably need levels in fight to make use of that.
Obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well. 'Tis an honour and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
The Dragon Quest live action show is very fun with that. I can't say, oh no, I've not watched. Again, I don't know very much about Dragon's Quest period beyond Akira Toriyama's art style.
Very well. I shall return.
There's something I'm missing about this town.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy. You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
I'm in no mood for a...
Who's you?
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you.
Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me...
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
I don't really know what she meant by that. She was just kind of stared. But still, I was making a joke about the whole peasant ninja thing I heard in my earlier outfit, but this has become quite literal.
I'm in no mood for it.
Fancy a look at what you need of me?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room for this, of course. Nothing's free in this world. A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits. Do stop by again.
Town is very strange. But also a little spooky.
Don't bring trouble.
Here to ask all of me.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Not a foe in sight. We cannot accompany you there, master, but fear not.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
The heck is this? Assault course? Oh, jeez. Gaze's hood. What is this? Ah, it's a full ninja mask. Oh, packet. Aye.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
Oh, jeez.
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Dara's bill of arrest.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Oh, I got another one?
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next...
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Dear me. I'll not take that from you. Just what I was waiting for.
You've my gratitude.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag thing.
I like this man's scarf. Oh, damn. Like an entire set down here. Hello, child.
Cheers me right up. Me? Just going for a stroll.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Alright.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
What brings you here?
Always sets me to think.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Right,
was that?
just follow me.
Oh, it's just the stone activating. Okay. Very concerned for a second. Stuff over there, which is worth taking a look. The first items to hand off, because I cannot use.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Oh god. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How do you do?
Follow me, Arisen.
I reigned the name of Battlefleet Gothic. Fair enough. Were enemies smited? Were they blown up?
Here, if you please.
Peppers. Ow. Lot decided to give Chaos a pass. Heresy!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt
Hang on.
this triumph will spur us into the next.
Hang on, hang on. I'm going to do something now. If this place is a ninja and thief trading place.
Am I imagining things? Or has this place changed since last we saw it? I cannot
Killed the
fault your
blacksmith,
memory.
forged the game, allowed the warp out
What's at the bottom
intact.
of this?
Oh, that's a jip. Won the mission. Planet lost anyway. Blackstone Fortress escapes on 0 HP. NPC dies trying to stop another one from being taken. Oh, that's some BS.
This is just what I needed. I'm not interested.
Sounds like in the case of a Dungeons and Dragons game where the GM doesn't account for the important NPC who's trying to flee getting killed. Nope, they get away. They get away for all the powers of absolute bullshit. Where's that ledge?
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Probably not, but we shall see. Hey, it worked! Good job, Rose.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
I was not expecting the port to just follow after just splat.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Okay, to peel my best unit, I escaped and didn't. No, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Just a... I'm all surprised that actually just worked. It was made better with a Rose just eating the stone floor.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Should have left a Persian shaped imprint. Probably should, but it's still funny. But how are people doing?
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Best. I'm gonna be clipping that. That face plant. I'm done. This game this game, even the original, has a way of having very funny, unattended humor.
A decent spot to make camp.
Are you of worthy station to be present?
Screw you, lady.
Slim pickings of late. I don't have enough to do. Maybe with my touch.
Like, why are you cozy? I mean,
Let's dance.
Come on,
hello.
put up a fight.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I think he's dead.
I set my hands on you. Oi!
Turn out your pocket.
Ow. Ow. Fuck off.
Get my hands on you.
Sweet. Yeah, sure. That's blinding. That was brutal. Like, unnecessarily brutal, but still cool. Prowler kerchief.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
I'm just being back around, aren't I? Yes, I am. What's taking numbers with me? Ah, you.
Risen, soaked to the bone.
Yeah, I'm seeing the strength of this ability now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Just being able to spam magic missiles.
Don't drag this out.
They should be of use.
What about you?
You'll not live to regret this.
I'm just wondering how if you maybe potentially put this Mystic Spearhand together in either D&D or Pathfinder. Because you have like smite-like ability.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Nice. Always nice.
Nope, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find
And
a way
5e
to
will probably
reach
work
it.
best as a Hexblade. Oh, Betty. Oh, hello, Saurian. Is that a dragon? That's a dragon.
One of us has been drenched.
Okay, first things first. Rest at the camp before I decide to go dealing with a goddamn dragon. That is the plan. Beefsteak. Foodborne.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
For the redeems. Ugh. Alright. Let's go dragon slaying. Hang on 1 minute. Save.
Freshly rested as we are,
Oh.
this battle ought to be enough.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Where'd my dragon go?
Feast your eyes on this!
I've been robbed of a dragon. I guess so. I am very upset. I assume that's probably more than one dragon. I mean, back in the base game, there was one dragon roaming the map. I said representing just one particular area, but it's only the one. Not including the dragon, the big one. That's the entire story revolves around.
Well done, Master.
You have to remember that a dragon can apparently appear around here. It might be a day or a night situation. There's night times when the bigger beasties usually come out.
Tread carefully.
There is no telling what might lurk within. I only hope we do not stumble into any traps.
They can pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
Ow.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Bloody rotworms.
The walls are too close for comfort.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Hold just a moment.
Ready that, just that was it. Oh, puppy. Swing.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
No, come to me.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Have a camp. Brings me back to that.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Why are we getting a random piles of
It's
EXP?
well to be prepared, but over
I'm not complaining, just
will
wondering
serve us
why.
not. Usually make them rue their own impatience. Even that for drawing the enemy is easily done.
Bandits? Yep.
Come on, have at it.
I pity the foe who challenges you, Master. Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
We'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Dupine Cape.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I want the statues. Hello, lady.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Interesting pawn. Level 21 with no equipment or anything.
Follow me.
I shall be proud to
I
serve you.
didn't want to talk to you. You got nothing. Yeah, I'm just choosing to not to acknowledge it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. You could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The Rona knows what they likes.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to beware.
Surely naught is
Flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
That's cool. Chainmail. Gotta say the the limited inventory is a slight pain. Pretty sure I could carry considerably more.
If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Hello. Spare.
As this ox cart sailed, 'tis in a dreadful state. The roads are hardly safe. We need what you need. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Ow. Third greaves. Can I wear them? No, but the thief can. Gotta say, I'm not finding a tremendous amount of gear that this location can wear.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, we're back here. So there was a bloody dragon right over here when I was walking up the main path earlier? Damn, that's evil. Hello, Mr. Oxcart.
Hey!
Doesn't belong.
I heard something big and angry.
I'll not stand.
Oh, you're still here. Come on. Ogre. Here's a big airy ogre.
Was most effective.
Ow.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. This tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
One more push to bring it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
stand up. That was less than graceful.
First and foremost, it seems we have raised our foe. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
There we are. Stand up, stand up. Oh. Got you by the brain.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
It is my duty to hear the people.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take it.
No sense letting the
Take a look
enemy
at this
gain the upper
place.
hand.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Check out this town. Head back to Verna for seeing. There's more plot. No. Stab it. Bandits and goblins and wolves and my. This place looks important. More goblins.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a retreat would get as far with one of this lot.
Quit acting so chummy.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, 'twould catch our foes unawares.
What was it downstairs? Give me stuff.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, it's just a random guard who died.
Prepare yourself.
Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Come on, people. Even anything I can shoot out here? That bridge. That's that one. Okay.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I shall not fail you.
See anything to shoot? Oh, nice to have it, I guess. I think it'd be time to return back to the town. We did what we set out to do. Explore a village of weirdos. Yes. I plan to go for maybe one more
Right,
hour.
well enough. Where to next?
Unless, you know, something really comes up and then I have to go like, oh god, what's going on? Nah.
This looks as good a place as any.
Will nothing excite?
Hoi, friend! Have a great time. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I suppose 'tis so. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show. Ought we to wait for them? Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intent. It was as though they were praising.
Yeah, that's the town. Fair enough. Seats.
Suppose I'll check once more, just to be sure.
Whoops.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Just bring that to him. But that's another set of courtly clothes. That's like the 5th one I picked up.
Welcome.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Woodford.
Clark Patrick Estate.
All my days were so tranquil.
With that out of interest would happen. So grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail. As I understand.
Time was. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration.
Greetings.
Patrick's Estate.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Or is he just not here and I have to go to the masquerade?
What shall I do today?
Welcome.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Return back to the house.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
How much? I can afford it. And it would actually be decent to have a spot so I'm not having to spend money to sleep every single time I'm in the town.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
This house is now mine. Oh. Put the stuff there. You hold on to the night set.
Oh, how I've longed to
Sleepy time.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Okay. Over here. The guild.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Do I have anything new to buy? I do. Unto Sky. Oh, that's great. Be gone. Launch them off into the sky. Indeed, the yeet. Also really funny. Get this as well. I would say Mystic Spearhead, a lot of fun. I'm just trying to think whether I should go back to Rogue, Thief, and get the rest of the vocation levels out of it. You're able to get like this, more strength, do more damage. Magical Sword Leg is the next one. Magical Sword Leg. Go back to the Thief. Yes.
Should be glad to assist you.
Go and run. Bring the daggers together, ignite, reeve in the flake. So potent the user cannot escape being burned. Hmm. Bomb the thing. Accelerates user reaction so ungodly to an ungodly degree and able to evade all manner of attacks from hostile attack. Consume stamina while active. Such a wise move has slowed the animation. Ooh. It's an auto dodge?
Do come again.
I need
If I were
a...
you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey
Organize.
when treated to... the foremost...
Draw.
hospitality in... all Vernworth.
Come on. And a thief mask. So someone picked up a piece of armor. Right. Being needing these soon, so I'm going to take them.
Much obliged.
Equipment.
Naught but misgivings.
It looked like some sort of strange ninja reject.
Welcome. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
It's a bit better.
So before you check the price, just remember... Misers don't hope to see you again.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear
Oh God, my
the
frame
Arisen
rate's
is no
dipping.
miser.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Enhance. Echo horn. Echo.
If quality is your concern, you're in the right place. Always a pleasure.
Give to you to hold on to.
Got to be something fun to do here.
Faring well, I hope.
My frame rate's tanking all of a sudden.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Just run.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't,
Just run.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale stayed.
For that. Graceful only speak a kind of brat. Infiltrate the palace's masquerade hall.
Where ventured a hero off left off the page.
Yeah, right, I gotta rest. See about this masquerade. Brand only appear in the evenings. Hang on. Roger that, this quest. It's told to keep an eye on this man. Keep an eye on this Ichiban fellow. Make him. You.
out
dearest in
anyway.
town.
Reckon I'd spend my life here at one point. Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I'm at the end of my rope.
This place is awful cold. I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Wandering.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Game said to keep a watch on him.
To make hay while the sun shines.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Come on.
I'll feel a sight better.
Yeah. Or was that just out of reach?
I'll take any on my troubles.
Don't mind the explosions.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Is it hope for a help? Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast.
Oh, cool.
What to do? What to do?
Where'd he get? There he is. Don't mind the hooded man with knives approaching you behind.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
So many happy voices carried on. Would that I could spend all day here.
What should I get up to today?
Got to solve why Camp while I'm in town.
The rules at your hearing such joyous voice. Take it easy today.
I do like it here, but it can get very
Just another day, same as the one afore it.
Slowly walk after him. Just where are you going? Actually. Anybody else to go there? And to here. Baldwin Estate. Oh, he was a beggar who's lying stories, but he has... Or did he just live a double life being a noble?
Such quietude is a blessing. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Hello, officer. Don't mind me.
Let me get that.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Follow, follow, follow. Don't mind our synchronized walk.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Would that all my day.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
Oh.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Oh boy. Anyway, back to Brad to see about this masquerade, wherever it is.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Out of the way, out of the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery.
Oh. We know who he is and where he's from.
But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Okay. Huh, that's the exact same defense. Oh, it's a actual mask. I thought it would be something else. Time to look fancy.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade.
You want edit. West. As correspondence. This one.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Don't mind the nobleman carrying carving knives.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Okay.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Somehow my feet always
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
I mean, there isn't one. So what, I'm just going to take a seat and wait until they do a masquerade?
I'm unsure how best to proceed. I've been on my feet all day.
I guess I can find a bench or something.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
My sword arms could use some work. Such quietude is a blessing.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
A court full of nobles and not one noble heart.
More courtly clothes. I'm wearing them already. I don't need any more.
Can't wait for dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. I can respite from all those horrid ruffians.
Where I can truly feel at ease.
I guess I'll sit around and wait some more.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. I suppose all we can do is wait.
There we go. I'm looking for a man. The Mask of Maine. The blue cape.
Pray my watch finishes without it.
Oh, could use a rest.
What is delightful breeze? I've little enough gold to spend.
A welcome respite from
You-
all that.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh point have meaning? Or is all we do in vain?
When life gets overwhelming. Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Nice place
I only
this.
pray my
I'm in
watch
no hurry
finishes
to
without
leave.
it.
Another ale. Another ale can't make my dancing any.
I do so enjoy
Mindless
these.
labor is for mindless
Stay
man.
out of battle, were it possible.
Mask of Maine and the blue cape. Have you got?
Always. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Such quietude is a blessing. I kept just about anywhere.
Soon it means there's probably someone else in here who has a blue cape.
Wealth is
Ah, naught but dreary duty.
not for it. Cut my teeth in a
Fine
real
place to collect my thoughts.
Every day you just happen to find a secret passage.
Naught compares to a real bow.
So tight.
My frame rate is tanking.
Just about anywhere.
Do I not have the letter? Yeah, a letter to Lord Patrick.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure
There's
of my
comfort
own.
in the humdrum of day.
Surely these
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
Another ale
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Is this fast truly to the sun?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Such cheap drink. Tis not at all to my taste.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Work done gracelessly.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and
Such
bustle.
cheap drink. Tis not at all to my taste.
I'm frightfully busy.
Mindless labor is for
Just about anywhere.
A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
I'd assume you're the one.
My list of duties.
This is one of the main, which usually mean like hair, so
Best make haste.
blue cape, but not the right mask. She's also the only one here with a bright blue cape. Oh, hang on.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from...
dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Where might I go to spend a few hours?
Another ale.
Happiness is a full schedule.
Yeah, my fan I'm wearing right now, just trying to keep up with this game at the moment. Bloody Nuvo.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
They shan't be able to take
Happiness is a full schedule.
What a delightful breeze.
They're the same. Tired faces in the
Would
same
that all my
tired
days
frocks.
So tranquil.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is
I find it liberating to hide my fate.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Perfect for meditation.
We've naught to discuss.
I wonder what rumors are to be had at court today.
Patrick not here or something?
sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
I'm partial to a little quiet from time to
My
time.
list of duties grows ere longer.
I'll see how far my
Sometimes I
talents
wonder
go
if I'd be better off a hermit.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I
This
only
is where I
pray my
find when
watch
life
finishes
gets
without incident.
overwhelming. Really now?
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
Aught must be done about this.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
How to proceed?
Nary an engaging tale to be had in all the hall.
Well met. Is there aught I can
There
do?
you are.
You must have mistaken me for another. I am unaware of any missives meant for me.
So enjoy dancing.
I ought to find someone to buy me a
Our
drink.
first. What is it? Is there aught you need?
Oh, here you go. Blue cape, no frills.
Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon. Behind closed doors, naturally.
Okay, now I can do this quest.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Man has his own back door into the pleasure house.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Oh boy, peepholes.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
That's a tattoo on his back.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
What faces?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Lovely.
Oh, please let that patron pick another tonight.
Even I know when to shut my trap. Off to market I go.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Right, to turn this quest in, I'll probably well stop for the night. Getting late. This has been a long stream. My PC clearly might need a moment to take a break. It is designed to chug badly all of a sudden unless something's updating in the background.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
I need something to eat.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Yes, lots of progress today. That's the in.
Let's take it easy today.
Ah.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, let me check something. Steam. Oh.
Well met, sir. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
Coronation. You never saw it coming. My persona is pawns. Don't worry about it. I summon many of them. I don't have more than one. I don't have Arsene, no. I have just a bunch of people who look from another world who have no emotions or being. Where the hell is this one telling me to go? Oh my god, that's so far away. It's so far. Those excavations are where I started at. It's telling me it's somewhere around here. Far away. What the heck? Oh well. Go. Take a rest in the house. Game. Game.
It's a thankless job, this.
Okay.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. My peers seem so much.
Getting proper rest is an important. Our adventure continues.
Another time. There we go. Yes. Overall, it's our progress. And thank you for coming, King. Thank you, Sari, for the raid earlier. Let's find someone to raid. In turn. And of course, my browser decides to forget all my tabs. Wonderful! Let's do this. Let's go raid Halloween. Anyway. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Thank you for me blundering my way through this game. Always fun. Until... Not sure about tomorrow. I might be doing something Tuesday. Oh, did I say Tuesday? Might be able to do something Tuesday. I'm not sure what I might do Tuesday. But we shall see how it goes. Well, till then, ta-ta, yahar, bye-bye. Away of you.